Good morning, my MGTOW brothers. Certainly helps if I hit go live if I'm going to start early. What's up, Tom? Hey, Rusty. At least I think that's Tom. Can't really read. I got to get my fucking prescription changed. Yep, that's Tom. Hey, JR. Woof woof. 95A. What's up, Riggs? Hey, Sam. Good morning or afternoon or evening or whatever time it is.
Jahuhua.
Chihuahua. How you doing, Hemi?
Good. It's still before noon, so you're good with good morning.
I didn't know if you were Constantine or somebody.
No.
I love Piss Jug Man, but he's very hard to see.
Oh.
So what you up to today?
Oh, a little bit of this and a little bit of that.
Thanks for the non-information. Appreciate it.
I'm removing some rotten wood out of a wall, changing it. Most grass to cut. That's my goal for today.
Yeah.
Set my sights high.
You betcha.
Yeah.
Had all
Fuck
kinds
it.
of people spun up last night. I was trying to sleep and I kept getting all these text messages. I had to finally shut my phone off.
Oh,
Yeah.
what was going on?
Apparently, they were getting spun up about things being said someplace else.
Oh, I see.
Mhm. Some of your fellow Canadians, too. Thought you guys
Oh
were supposed to
yeah.
be mellow. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yes. Oh,
Let me check my map real quick. I'll be right back. Yep. I'm on the right road. Atlanta's fucking massive. I don't know why people would fucking want to live here, but they do. We lost our Hemi. Sir Drops a Lot dropped. Hello? 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 Hello, hello? Oh, Hemi. You're not talking, Hemi. I cannot hear you. Hemi, you came on and you're muted. So, yay. What a great guest.
Oh, hey, I can hear you now.
Ah, well, you were muted, so I couldn't hear you either. It's like you've muted yourself again. All right, first of those fucking white sonatas pissing me off. Pissing me off.
So, Brandon, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay, good. You need to explain yourself. What's with all the traffic? Where are you?
I'm in Atlanta.
Atlanta. Okay. Is it hot?
Oh, it is. It's only fucking 11 o'clock in the morning, and
What's the
it's
temperature?
already 93.
Holy shit.
It'll get over 100 today for sure.
You scorcher.
Yeah, that guy's a penis for sure. Welcome back.
I drops a lot.
I know.
I'll be on Wi-Fi soon. I'll be able to relax and sit cross-legged on my porch.
Very good. You're very flexible too. Have you had a chance to check out any of the shorts I put out this morning?
I have not. No. How many did you do?
2.
Okay, I'll check them out when I stop.
I like the blubbernecking one the best.
Blubbernecking?
Yeah.
Bullfrog? See, Hamster and Rat are going to do a little collab, huh?
Yep. And Gone with John.
Oh, yeah, that guy too.
All of those connections were made on the MGTOW World Tour. Yeah. None of those guys knew each other before I brought them together. It's fucking awesome.
You're like the glue.
Well, to tell you the truth, I'm surprised Hamster remembered fucking Rad. I don't know where my boys are for D&D.
Uh-oh. Isn't Drew playing today?
Yeah, he said he'd be about an hour and a half late.
Oh, okay. How much longer till you get to your destination?
Oh. Let's see. I'm supposed to get off at exit 55. And then from there, it's only about 3 more miles. This is a weird load that I'm carrying today. I'm not actually, I'm empty right now. I'm going to go pick up a load from our drop yard and deliver it at 7 o'clock this evening to a little town that's about maybe 40 miles or so outside of Atlanta.
Okay.
But as you can see, Atlanta's traffic is fucked up day and night. Doesn't matter if it's a fucking weekend. It's just fucked up. And I don't know why. They're big, nice, wide roads with plenty of room. But people fucking go slow here. No reason.
And they on island time.
No, I think they're just retarded.
Oh,
You'd have to be stupid to want to fucking live here. This place sucks. This place sucks. The weather's awful. There's lots of bugs. They get tornadoes. Everybody talks funny. Hello.
Hello, hello. How's it going?
It's going pretty good. How you doing, Constantine?
I sent it in chat. New stuff. We'll write to Roma because I'm not sure that he's uh can join today.
Yeah.
I get electricity probably 20 minutes ago.
Woohoo!
I have battery, but again.
Yeah. It's better not to use it.
Mm,
I haven't got any news or anything.
mm, mm. Absence of news, it's already good news.
Yeah.
And
Haven't checked our I haven't checked our lottery tickets. So I don't know if we're millionaires or not.
If a millionaire's not so huge, in 2 men we not win, but
Oh.
it's still 2 months that I not have access because they try to ban me, and I don't want to pay for VPNs that have access to United States.
Yeah.
Because they block everybody who tried to knock to that info from outside. Maybe they not believe that we are trustworthy. Maybe they are not, but again.
Yeah. There might be a little bit of truth behind that.
Uh,
I'm just about to where I've got to pick up my next load.
uh, okay, we can wait till you.
Yeah, I'll be when I make this when I make this
Uh,
next turn. When I make this
yeah,
next
sure.
turn, I'm gonna switch over to my map program, and then I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Yeah, sure. Uh, New guy, he will join today, or
Yes, he will be here today. He's gonna be a little late though.
it's happening. We all live in such circumstance that we can accept that.
Yeah. He had to go to a funeral.
Oh, it is what it is.
They they wouldn't reschedule it just because he had to play D&D. I don't understand at all.
Yes, how you know it.
Very
Uh,
rude. Very rude.
but it is true. I don't know. Maybe in only in our culture, it's we not like jokes about dead people.
Oh.
We have it too much uh,
Yeah,
nowadays.
some people here get bent out of shape about it. Some people don't.
Yeah,
I don't. I like making jokes. So if somebody gets offended, that's a them problem. That's not a me problem.
yeah. My one of my friends work in coroner, not uh, no, just civilian coroner. How it's named at English.
Coroner.
That especially that open work with dead bodies. It's coroner, yeah.
Well, there's coroner. a coroner actually is sort of a coroner is a doctor who specializes in dead people. I know
Yeah.
it's sort of weird. A mortician is somebody who takes just a regular dead person and embalming fluid
Uh,
on in them, dresses them in their clothes.
then I'm
Right.
perfectly fine. He's exactly coroner. Uh, and his
Okay.
part-time job like diagnostic cancer because cytology it's normal stuff for such kind of people, and that's
Right.
his. Yeah.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, good, because I've got my map program.
And now you.
Well, I'm in a lovely part of Atlanta now. Let me tell you.
Before that it was on your camera and I was sure that you are right, but now I don't know.
I've got to go 3.4 miles and take a right, and all the businesses in this part of town have I have barbed wire fences around them.
Sweet neighborhood.
Yeah, great neighborhood.
People
Hey,
love each other and believe in each other. I see, yeah.
yeah, exactly what you'd expect to find in a neighborhood surround or that you would build a truck drop yard in. You find the absolute cheapest part of town, which happens to also always be the absolute worst part of town, and that's where your drop yard is.
Cheapest land. You need a lot of land that you don't want spend a lot of money.
Right. So they choose urban hellscapes.
um, uh, I don't mind to say something like that, but I don't know. According to what I see in news, United States choose that everywhere around the country, and I don't know why.
I don't understand your sentence.
That nowadays in United States it's practically half of the country, according to the news.
Oh, your news is full of shit.
Everyone news is full of shit.
Yeah.
You must admit that, and it is
Oh
what
yeah,
it is.
completely admit that the news is full of shit.
And it's not only on my side of the planet.
No, 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 it's everywhere. And whoever just tried to come on, I will let you on in about 2 to 5 minutes.
Probably Roma. He writes that he will be on time.
Well, you're all late.
Uh, okay.
But it doesn't matter because Glenn's not here either.
I was on time. Mm.
Hey, just when the neighborhood got crappier, let's put up a mosque.
uh, Unfortunately, it is what it is.
Yep.
Hello.
Hello. How's it going? Bill just arrived to a new place where he grabbed new road for him.
Mm-hmm.
And somebody
That's
else
what.
just hopped on. Can you still hear me, Constantine? Glenn?
Yeah.
Okay. And somebody else is just on, but I'm no longer stopped at a stoplight, so I can't let you
Bummer.
in yet.
Mm.
'Cause I'm using my map program right now, and I don't have StreamYards up, but I can still hear you.
It's at least it's good start.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
At least we have a good signal today. Got 4 bars.
For bars, that's good. I don't know what standard for United Stand.
Well, our phones and your phones are all made in China, so the bars thing is the same.
I
Uh-huh.
maybe I don't know.
How many bars do you have on your phone? 5,
Uh,
right?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, I have totally 4
Okay,
on my Samsung.
so we both have the same 4 bars out of
Yeah.
5.
No, I have totally 4 bars, and now I have 3 on
Oh, okay.
and 2 on one stuff on one network and 3 on another. That's why I just say that.
Okay.
It's a little bit different because practically all United States use iPhones, and
No, we don't.
I don't know. I know that Apple claims that they control 70% of market in the United States.
Oh,
70, it's practically all.
wow. This
Mm-hmm.
place has a fucking electric fence around it. That's a great neighborhood, man.
Uh-huh. Where
Just
are
Mm,
you
like, yeah,
at?
I'm in Atlanta.
You're in Atlanta. Okay.
Yeah.
uh, Good place to live, like I see.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Huh. Okay. Well, I got to figure out how the fuck to get in there. Well, there's a fucking Walmart distribution center, not distribution center, fucking parking lot right next to the parking lot that I've got to go in. Right? They're both fucking walled compounds with electric fences, and I turned into the wrong one. Now I've got to figure out how the hell to get into it.
Ah.
Uh-huh. Or more importantly, how to get out of it.
Well, actually, in this neighborhood, I think getting into it's probably more important.
Oh, okay.
How the fuck? do I get in there? Son of a bitch. Hang on a second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
How's it going, Gwen?
Oh, not too bad. Weather is finally turned nice after being stupidly hot for, several weeks there. But we can sleep with the windows open. We don't have to run the AC. That's much nicer on my electric bill, you know.
Yeah.
Anyway. Ah,
Oh, hello, friends.
Hello.
Okay, I am in the right place, but it's just I've got to now find the trailer that I'm supposed to pick up.
uh-huh.
It's more and more interesting, like I see.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Subject to-
don't you carry around the bolt cutters with insulated grips? You know,
Oh, I've
for
got
such case.
I have a Chihuahua for that.
Okay.
My first thoughts is prefer shotgun in such area.
Funny you should mention that.
Uh, Probably something. Not all our news is bullshit.
Well,
Uh,
they don't put the trucking companies in the nicest parts of town, like I was telling you earlier.
Uh-huh.
I know. Everywhere they do the same stuff.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We not have in our logistics centers in base neighborhood too.
Yeah, it's nothing unique.
Yeah. Well, mainly because rich people don't want them in their neighborhoods. And let's
So,
face it, poor people really can't object. So, and
I think it has absolutely nothing to do with that, and everything to do with the price of the land.
Yeah, you need
uh,
a lot of land for all the trucks, containers, and all that stuff. It's
Mhm.
take a lot of space. That's why you put it in cheapest place, just because you need a lot of land for small bucks.
yeah. Anyway. Well, I don't know much else. My Tuesday night bunch haven't played for the last 3 weeks. So, well,
Yeah,
3
seems
out of
like a dead
5.
season for the D&D.
Yeah. 3 out of 5 of those guys all work for the bus company for the school.
Oh.
And well, school just started about then, so things have been kind of hectic, and we're going to start playing again here this week. But for a while there, I haven't done too much dice rolling
Uh,
anyway. But it looks like folks are here today.
Yep.
uh,
Anyway, at least you three.
yeah,
The
we can we can say that we owed God, but
Mhm.
we won't play here with you guys.
yeah, Drubius had to go do something for his family, and he'll be
Mhm.
here in about an hour and a half.
Okay.
Where the fuck is trailer 7259?
Obviously, it's in hiding.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Obviously. Oh well. That's why I came early.
Mm-hmm. So you had plenty of time to search.
Yeah.
First quest for today.
Mhm.
Absolutely. First quest for today.
Yeah.
And Sam was saying, hey, there's grass there. Why don't I use some of that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Give him that such opportunity.
Yeah. Well, you drive around in circles, fat man. Oh, shit. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, Sammy. Let's go. Woo, it's fucking hot out here. Yeah. Hey. Come on, Sammy. Lovely dead grass right here for you. Come on, buddy. Sam, come. Come on. Come on. See, you had to go. That's a mighty log, too. Good job, Sam.
Mm, yeah.
Y'all be sure to congratulate Sam when he comes back in the
Sure. You need to grow good behavior in that dog. For obvious reason.
Yeah. Sure. Oh. I need to figure out where the hell I am supposed to be. But I think we can start without Drubius.
Okie doke.
He's going to be a stowaway.
Okay. Works for me. Well, it starts out on you're on the continent of Harvest in the kingdom of Stonefist on the south end, basically at the capital, which is a big harbor city. Now, recent events, most of the kingdoms on the east end of this continent have spent the last 100 years pulling their troops off of the borders and spending most of their time putting down riots or attempts by other nobles from taking their throne, and pretty much ignoring the forest barbarians to the north. And starting a few months ago, somebody unified all those barbarian clans and tribes and found some sort of artifact level axe that their clerics used to their god of war. And essentially they went on the war path and have been conquering most of these other kingdoms. The people in charge of this one pretty much botched the war. And those of you in the city have heard the news that the king's dead, the army's been wiped out, the barbarians are going to be here in about 2 hours. And their high priest said he was going to sacrifice all of the nobility in this city and enslave all the commoners. So at this point in time, a bunch of ship owners and ship's officers that that have had all of their sailors and marines drafted into this army that's been wiped out have decided to take the ships and leave, but they're looking for crewmen. And they've just yelled that anybody who wants to join them gets a berth. You guys and a bunch of others are showing up down at the harbor to, join the crew of one or another of these ships. And as luck would have it, you're all going to pick the same one, and that's how you all get together for this nonsense. Oh, by the way, Bill.
Yeah.
I dug through all of my tubs of leftover dungeon crap from back in the day. I found everything about Oriental ships.
All right.
2
Oh,
or 3 dozen different kinds of junks, from little bitty houseboats that, a couple of people live on, to these giant ocean-going warships with hundreds and hundreds of guys.
Right.
However, what I didn't find was all of my stuff on European ships. I believe that ended up in Mike's stuff, and when he died, all that went to Eric. So I got on Google and just Googled 18th century pirate ships.
Oh, we're going to get the good ones.
yep.
So, since it was just easier than trying to dig up back copies of, Dragon Magazine and other shit.
Okay. Well, anyways, if you guys look on the screen, there's a AI generated freaking scene I made today for today's thumbnail. It's a ship leaving a burning city, which is kind of what I think the goal for today should be, is get the fuck out of here after we take anything of value.
Actually, Funny, that's what the captain of your ship was thinking as well.
Okay.
Now then.
Yeah, that's an obvious thought given the picture.
Anyway, the ship you have picked is the type that was referred to as a brig.
All right.
3-masted, 100-foot long, about 35 to 40 feet in width. Crew of 80 to 100 guys. You got 100 guys.
Mm.
And in addition to that, 7 officers, a 5th level cleric of Poseidon. That's your ship's chaplain by default. And a 4th level wizard with a staff of frost.
Oh.
That's your ship's wizard, also by default. Also, if any of you don't have to do it today, but by next time, come up with a name for this ship.
Mm.
I will give you something cool. Probably have you find a random magic item or something. However, it must be a cool pirate sounding name for the ship, okay? Otherwise, I will just tell you you're not very creative and go on. Also, the crew that you seem to be part of seems to be composed of 50 hobbits, 25 humans, and 25 triflings. Of these 100 guys, 12 of them have, Bill, you are included in that number.
Okay.
12 of them have experience with ships. All of your officers are experienced, by the way, but oh, you also have a pair of ship's cooks that are experienced ship's cooks. Okay? This is what you're starting with.
Okay.
Some of these guys of the crew, by the way, all crew are 1st level. Some are fighters, some are rogues, some are wizards. And we don't really have too much time to find out who's who. So,
We'll be all right as long as we don't run into any gay cannibals,
yep.
because we wouldn't want them to eat the semen.
No doubt.
Ba-da-ba.
By the way, okay. Your captain is a hobbit, by the way. Captain Greendale. 1st officer is a Dragonsborn.
Mm.
Commander Baruch by name. These guys are like directing this chaotic mess. And essentially, some of the people are being put on the ship to get things ready to leave. 30 guys under the commands of the ship's cooks and one of the lieutenants are pointed out. Those warehouses have food, supplies, rum, barrels of fresh water. Go get it and get it on the ship in the next 2 hours. Another 30 of your crewmen and one of the lieutenants. This, by the way, according to my roles, is the group you guys are part of, are pointed towards a different row of warehouses. Say, that's where the high dollar cargoes are kept. You guys have 2 hours to get that and get it on the ship. And at this point in time, you and... Now let's see who's with you. Looks like you guys and 20 hobbits and 7 humans are headed towards the warehouses in question.
Okay, so we're basically a looting task force.
Okay.
Well, give us perception rolls.
17 before plus is what I have in my perception. What I have perception plus 2. 19.
Okay.
I have 18. Well, the pluses.
And perception is intelligence, right?
No, wisdom.
Wisdom.
Wisdom? Okay, good. I have a +5. I'm still driving. Could somebody roll me an 18? I mean, a
Sure.
20-sided? Yeah, roll me an 18.
9 and what your pluses?
5 is a 14.
Yeah, 14 total.
Okay. Well, the warehouses in the first row of this are all seem to have been broken into and ransacked by other ships who have left earlier. 2 of them are on fire. There are a couple of larger warehouses in the second row. There's a gang of people loading carts out of one of them. The second one, the door has been broken in, but someone seems to have barricaded it with parts of the broken door, some crates, and a couple of dead bodies of what look like, well, guys like you.
Oh, that's the one we want.
Okay.
You're talking about bad part of the city.
Yeah. Well, there's somebody in there who can kick some ass.
And well, the lieutenant said, all of you with missile weapons, give a volley, and the rest of you charge
Oh.
the barricade.
Hang on a second there, Lieutenant.
Yeah,
Can I try something?
let's hear it.
Ah, I'm going to walk up to the barricade bold as day.
And nothing happens.
Hello.
Anyway, well, you call, and like I say, once again, nothing happens. Constantine, the lieutenant is going to look around and notice you, sailor, you have wings.
Yep.
Do a fast fly through.
I will try.
Most of the doorways open, just the barricade.
Mm, I will fly on the distance that nobody can catch me. I understand that I can't fly too far that nobody can shoot me, but
Uh-huh.
at least that nobody can catch me because I small and not really best option for close combat fight.
Right.
Not my specialization.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Sure.
Anyway, he wants you to basically fly in and do an investigation real quick and get back. Time is essential here.
Sure.
Anyway,
I will fly and I need to roll for wisdom or
mhm.
15.
Okay.
What did I saw there?
When you flew in, you found that just inside the barricade there was 6 or 8 dead people, uh, that looked like they had all killed each other.
Hmm,
And one of those construct mechanical hounds, which had also been deconstructed, so to speak. And above them, since you were flying, you got a real good look at it. Using the ropes and pulleys they use to move crates, there's a human that's about 30 foot inside the door. He has hoisted a crate up so that it would swing down and hit people as they come through the front door. He is now waiting there with a trip rope, watching the front door. He has not seen you.
Mm-hmm. I'm silently fly back and show that one enemy and show his location that he's prepared to attack.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I'm back.
Slight change of plans. He wants you to rush the barricade, and then everybody jump to the side after sending a volley of missiles to the location that you have mentioned.
Okay.
Let's see. And do any of you have missile weapons?
I have cantrips, firebolt, and I have spells, scorching ray.
Okay, that works.
Probably.
10 of the other people with you have either slings or bows. So,
I have a pistol crossbow.
mhm. Okay. Well, at this point in time, just for laughs,
I got a grappling hook.
mhm.
Before we do our charge, is it all right if we try and shift the barricade? Barricades are usually meant for people not to try and break in. If
Works for me.
if we throw the grappling hook, it's possible we could pull some of it out into the street.
Yep.
Give us a little better fucking
Mhm.
chance of getting in.
Okay. Well,
So I'll pick the big dudes, throw my grappling hook, and we'll all grab onto the rope and pull.
okay. Um, if you would all roll initiatives for me.
9 with my pluses. What I have in dexterity plus 2. It's 11. For Bill, it will be 7 plus what he has.
Oh, I have natural 20 before pluses. And I have plus 5. 25.
You have a 25.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have 11 plus 4 is 15.
You have a 15?
Yep.
What was yours, Constantine?
9
You have
total.
a 9. Okay. And okay. Well, the guys with you have an 11, and the fellow guarding the warehouse got a 7. So it would be Roman, Bill, the sailors you're with, then Constantine, and then the guard. So, Roman, what is your action?
Well, I will probably just shoot a crossbow
Okay.
at this guy. And as a bonus action, I will cast Bardic Inspiration.
Okay. Bardic Inspiration has to be cast on a person you can see.
Yeah, probably on Constantine, for example.
Okay.
Okay.
Constantine, you have Bardic Inspiration, so next time you roll a attack or save, you get to roll a 6-sider and add that to your 20-sider roll.
Sure.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
And for my shot,
Mhm.
it's 14 plus 5, 21.
Okay, that will hit. Roll for damage.
Damage, as long as I remember, it's 1d6.
Mm-hmm.
It's 4 points of damage, but I have -5 to strength. So
How?
That doesn't matter with a crossbow.
doesn't matter. Okay, I
Yeah.
was just
Yeah.
was going to ask, does it matter? Okay, then it's 4
Mm-hmm. Okay.
points of damage.
And Bill, you were going to throw your grappling hook.
Yep. And I'm going to grapple the barricade and try and pull it out of the way.
Okay.
And me and a few other guys, whoever can hang onto the rope, are going to pull.
Yes. Well, give us a missile weapon to hit roll for the rope.
All
As
right.
you throw your grappling hook.
That will be a +6.
Okay.
If one of you guys could roll that for me.
16 plus 6, 22.
Okay. Bill, you have just hooked it, and 15 of the sailors have grabbed onto the rope and pulled, yanking the section of the barricade loose. The remaining the remaining sailors have fired slings and bows and rolling with disadvantage. They still hit the guy, and they rolled 1 hit point of damage apiece. However, with the damage Roman had done, and this guy who had been previously wounded, it's enough to like take him to negative hit points. And he will then fall, yanking the rope. And the crate will then come down and strike the barricade and, well, break apart. And catch on fire. And Constantine, you now have an action.
Mm, do I see that it can be issue that all warehouse will be on fire, or how it's look like? Not too dangerous looking.
At the moment, it looks like it's probably going to spread to the barricade and be an obstruction to entrance and exit more than it will be to lighting the entire warehouse on fire.
Okay, I will try to interact with that, try to stop that fire earlier.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Do you have a spell to do this, or are you just going to attempt to put out the
I,
flames manually?
yeah, with some fabric, something close to that.
Okay. Um,
I have a lot of firing spell, but not a lot of spells that
okay.
can end fire.
Gotcha. Well, I'd say putting out fire would be what, a survival skill? Give me a skill check. Roll a 20-sider. It's a wisdom-based thing.
14.
Okay. You have succeeded in extinguishing the flame. It being a harbor, there's probably buckets of sand or other things to dump on fires before they get out of hand that would be nearby. And all right. Well, that would end this round. People will like start tearing down the barricade, and anyway, the lieutenant tells you guys do a quick search, make sure there's nobody else in here, and start looking for the most valuable stuff first.
Okay. If we do not need something specific, I will look on something valuable. Again, 15 on wisdom, if it's wisdom check.
Okay.
Because investigation I have +0.
Mm-hmm. Right.
That's why I prefer use that stuff.
All right, I've got a +4 on my perception. So
Okay. Somebody want to roll for Bill?
Sure, of course. 17 before pluses.
so that would be a 21.
Okay. And Roman, you want to roll us a perception roll?
Mm-hmm. Just a second. It's 19.
Okay. Well, Constantine, you have found a couple of hundred gold pieces worth of trinkets. Depending upon which islands you trade with, some of them use coins and know what gold and jewels are and work metal, and some of them are still in the Stone Age. And if you go to those kind of places, a lot of times you can trade them trinkets for things that are really valuable.
Okay.
Bill, you and Roman have both, while poking around the back of the warehouse, found a locked room.
Mm-hmm.
And you yelled to some of the people, come take a look at this. And you have attracted the attention of Constantine and 7 of the hobbits sailors. The rest of them are near the front of the warehouse loading up crates of furs.
All right. Hey, I've got to go make a phone call. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay. Oh, by the way, 3 of the hobbits that have come back here are first level rogues. The others
Mm-hmm.
are first level fighters. So
Maybe the rogues can lockpick the door.
we'll be trying that here. Let me see how they do.
Before we move to more radical measures.
Yeah, I can just fly around. See, maybe window or something, or some chimney to that hidden room or something like that.
Do an investigation.
15. I have no pluses to investigation.
Um, no, actually, there's no windows, no doors except this one, and the walls to this room seem to be heavily reinforced.
Okay.
Uh, can we like is this a lock that can be opened from the inside? Can I like take a look?
Um,
Probably, but how do you go inside if you not see any?
I have a mage hand
Ah,
spell.
okay.
Well, cantrip actually.
yeah, and you know what match chain is?
Mhm.
Well, I can probably open it from inside if
Right. Well,
I probably need to see. Let me.
okay, first off, does your character know anything about locks?
I doubt it.
Okay. However, since
But
locks usually are easier to open from the inside than the outside, unless it's a prison cell, you know,
It's happened
I'd
too,
say
yeah.
you'd probably have disadvantage, but it'd be canceled out by an advantage. If you want to try going in uh, and opening it from the inside, assuming you can
yeah,
get inside.
like if there is already some knob or you know, I don't know, lever or something
That,
like that. Let me try to cast it.
Well,
By the way, I have this mage hand and true strike as cantrips for my character, and also some spells that I selected. I mean, I didn't.
okay, this is like okay, it's a bard cantrip.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see. Mage hand is the one you're talking about.
Yes, yes.
yep.
Okay, let me look that up real quick and um
It doesn't say that I have to see it to control it.
right.
Uh,
Okay, it appears A floating hand appears to a point you choose. It lasts for the duration. The hand vanishes if it's more than 30 feet. Okay. It doesn't say you have to see this. However, it would be, yeah, you wouldn't be able to see what you were doing. Okay,
Yeah.
give us a skill check, but at disadvantage, and it
Okay.
would
What?
be for locksmithing tools, which you don't have a proficiency with.
Mhm.
Do we have an
So-
axe?
Yeah, best locksmithing tool.
Wait. I'm trying to use my magic.
Oh, okay.
Axes go next. Yeah. So, what is
Uh,
the role?
Roll me 2 20-siders. You're doing a skill check at disadvantage.
Uh,
Choose the
ah,
lowest one.
yeah, it was 3 and 20.
Okay, 3 ain't gonna cut it. Sorry. Your first level rogue's attempt to pick the lock didn't work. Your bard's attempt to magic it open with a mage hand failed. So
Sorry, guys, I tried.
Yep. And Bill, do you have anything you want to try on this locked door?
Axes.
Okay, well then,
Two big guys with axes hit it right there above the fucking handle.
you have 4 hobbits with you that have axes on them.
Okay, hobbits right there. Hit it. Hit it until you got a hole.
Yep. Okie dokie. And okay. Well, your hobbits have done a combined 19 points of damage to this door this round. And after 3 rounds, they have chopped a hole
Yeah,
around the lock and opened your door. Okay. And going with the same initiatives that we rolled when we came in the building. Have we lost Bill again?
He, as always, in good part of the city.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Anyway, when you were hobbits, chop a hole in the door and open it. The room will have several chests in it and a number of packages. Ah, there you are.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I got a phone call.
Right. Okay. Well, it took your hobbits 3 rounds to chop a hole in the door. And when they opened it, just inside the door are a pair of, well, flesh golem Rottweilers. Undead guard dogs.
Well,
Okay.
And behind them are several chests and interesting looking packages. So
can I? Okay, yeah. Can I use animal friendship on
Undead.
on
on
undead?
no, that doesn't work on undead.
Okay.
Sorry.
Well, would be interesting to try, but
Uh-huh.
yeah, probably useless.
How big is this hole? How big is the hole, Glenn?
They chopped the lock off, so the door opened.
Okay, so we're in combat.
Yes. Uh-huh.
Okay. Let me pull out my dice. I'm stopped for the moment.
Okay.
Same initiative as last time or new initiative?
Well, seeing as how you rolled initiative when you came in the building, and I'll say use the same initiative. So it would be Roman and Bill, your hobbits, Constantine, and then the 2 flesh golems.
Okay, well, I just shoot in shoot at one of the
Okay.
Rottweilers, and also cast one more bardic inspiration.
Okay.
I'll take one. I don't even know what's it do, but I'll take
Next
it.
time you roll a
It ba-
20-sider,
Yeah, you have additional one.
you get to roll a 6-sider and add that to your 20-sider roll.
Woohoo!
Yeah. Anyway, that's bardic inspiration. As he goes up in levels, he gets to do more of them each day, and eventually they start doing 1d8 instead of 1d6 pluses. So,
Great news.
So Roman will give you a bardic inspiration and roll me a to hit roll on his shot on the doggy.
To hit is 16.
Okay, 17 hits.
And damage is 5.
Anyway, what was the damage?
5.
5?
Points.
Okay. And Bill, you are next.
All right. I get a +5.
Okay.
I rolled a 19.
Okay, that hits.
And I guess I'll use my bardic, or can I choose when to use the bardic inspiration, or is it just something I have
Yeah.
to do?
No, you can choose when you use it, but you only get to use it once.
Okay, well, we're not going to use it this time round.
Okay.
Let me pull out an 8-sider to see what damage my rapier does. 'Cause
Okay.
I forgot to pull out my 8-sider.
Bummer. You should always have an 8-sider handy.
Now, I've got one handy, it's just not in my hand,
Okay.
if that makes any sense.
Yep.
Ah, there she is. And I roll a 3. But I also add 3 to it, so that makes it 6 points of damage.
Okay. So
Oh, sorry, no, 5 points. It's only a +2 for damage.
okay.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to add my proficiency bonus. Okay, let's next time. But
Yeah.
I am proficient with light crossbows.
Rapier damage is strength, right?
Yeah.
No, what you wish. You can choose both, and rapier and dexterity.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
then it
It's
is. Then,
finesse weapon. That means you can use both.
okay, then I will choose dexterity. So it is 6 points, not 5.
Okay. Well, your hobbits have attacked and have done the same guy that you and Roman have been chopping on an additional 5 points of damage between the 7 of them. There was a lot of missing. And Constantine, you are next.
Just fly. There's no. Fly up to the roof, probably, that nobody can hurt me because I'm small and easy to chop in by that dog or something else. Something not really present. And use firebolt from the top.
Okay.
13 with my pluses to that stuff. It's a lot. 1 second.
Okay. That will hit.
Plus charisma +3, proficiency on first level. 13, 16, 17. 17 must hit probably.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, these guys have an armor class of 11, so anything above that hits.
No, sure.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And what's your damage?
1d10, and it's my damage is 5.
Okay. You have done it 5 points of damage, and since it's fire damage, This particular dog will be at disadvantage for the rest of this round. And Bill, what is your armor class?
18.
Damn. The dog on the left attacks you with a 17 and a 12. They get 2 attacks.
Hell, he missed both.
Neither of these will connect with you.
That's why we carry a shield.
Mm-hmm. And the other dog will make its first attack and miss, and then try its second attack and actually succeed with that one. Doing 8 points of damage to one of your hobbits. Your hobbit fighters, by the way, bringing him down to 2 hit points. And that would end this round. So, Roman, back to you.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, again, shooting with pistol crossbow.
Okay.
Oh, it's 17 before pluses, so
Mm-hmm.
I guess this hits.
Yep.
Sorry, my die
Mhm.
rolled away. Okay, it's 5 plus 2, 7.
Okay. And Bill, you are next.
All right. Well, looks like I'm going to use that bardic inspiration right now.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
Okay.
You say I have to have above an 11?
Yes.
Good, because I rolled a 10. And then I rolled a 2 on my 6-sider. Let's push me at a 12.
Okay, that will hit just barely.
All right. So,
You may roll for
Abs-
damage.
absolute fucking minimum damage has to be expected from this. So 1 plus 3 is 4.
Uh-huh. All right. You have done him 4 points of damage. Which... Hot damn. We have taken him to negative hit points.
Woohoo!
Not very many. But
Hey, sometimes it's all that matters.
uh-huh.
He won't be biting any more hobbits, I'll guarantee you that.
Right. And your wounded hobbit is going to do first aid on himself this round. The others are actually all going to do something worthwhile and will do 13 hit points of damage to this second flesh golem dog. And Constantine, back to you.
Yep. Just again. Kill that bastard with same firebolt.
Okay.
And again, 16.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
And again, damage. It's 2.
Okay. However, since it is fire damage, he now hits with disadvantage for the rest of the round. And Bill.
Yes.
His first attack wouldn't have hit you. His second attack was a 20 and a 13.
Too bad.
Since it's at disadvantage, we go with the 13. But
Yeah.
so it tries to bite you twice and misses both times. And Roman, back to you.
Mm-hmm. Yes, and this time it's 6 plus 5, 11. Does it hit?
Okay, that will hit.
Oh,
Got to have an 11 or better to hit him.
and the damage is 3. Not much.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And Bill, you are next.
Natural 20.
Okay, that hits.
All right.
First natural 20 in campaign. Congratulations.
Woohoo! I rolled a 7 on my 8-sider, and I add 3 to that to make it 10. Doubled is 20 points of damage.
Okay. You've just done him 20 points of damage. All right. And your hobbits. Okay, that's kind of pathetic. We got 2 out of 6 guys that hit. However, they did him an additional 12 points of damage.
So he's sitting at minus 34 hit point, or 34 off of his total.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So he is down to single-digit hit points at this time.
Get him, Constantine.
Constantine, you're up.
We still have one more enemy, like I understand.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Although he's not in good shape.
11
That hits.
and 7 points of damage.
Woohoo!
All right. That's it for him.
Okay. I'm going to make the statement to everybody before they start looting. We should consider that everything in this room is trapped.
Mm-hmm.
So careful when you pick it up. And
Yeah. Well,
let's only have a few of us in here when we start lifting things out.
Mhm.
Just in case there's like gas clouds or something.
mm-hmm.
I'm an
By the
awful
way,
guy. I got to think of shit like this.
your Your 3 first-level rogues, hobbits that are with you, have checked for traps. We got a natural 20, an 18, and a second natural 20 out of the 3 guys. And they assure you that, yes, everything's trapped.
Okay.
Maybe they could disarm these traps.
Yes, that's the next thing on their to-do list. Okay.
And then we need to get the fuck out of here because whoever put this stuff here was not a nice person and they were powerful. So,
Okay. Well then, if you want to jot this down,
who's the jotter?
yeah, whichever one of you wants to make notes.
I don't want, but I will make.
Well, or I will and let you know later, but
You better do it, Constantine.
Yep.
Glenn's about as reliable as I am.
there is that.
Yeah, I will also write down on a paper.
Okay. Well, between the different chests and packages that you have found in this room, there's 5,000 gold pieces worth of unmagicked jewelry, a gem of seeing. It's a type of magic item listed in the Dungeon Master's Guide.
One again, how it's named?
Gem of Seeing.
Okay. Okay, next.
2 potions of invisibility.
Oh.
And 2 potions of water breathing.
Oh, it's good.
A ring of spell storing.
Oh.
An arrow of minotaur slaying.
Very nice.
And a and 4 crossbow bolts that have Melf's acid arrow upon them. They're a one-time use only, but they give you extra acid damage.
How many of them?
4 of those.
Not both, exactly arrow. Okay.
4.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh,
Crossbow
No,
bolt.
those are crossbow bolts. The minotaur slaying was an arrow.
Hmm.
The acid arrow, I guess they would be acid bolt.
Okay.
To be technically correct.
Okay. That's all? Or something more?
No, that is what is in this room.
Okay, that's
They
something.
were wrapped up for shipping or locked in the chest for shipping. But apparently they didn't get delivered yet.
All right, I'm going to do an investigation check to see if I can find any hidden things into this or in this room. Hell, I'm going to use the fucking gem of seeing.
Okay. Just a second on that. Is that one of those things you have to?
As far as I know, you just put it up to your eye and look.
That's the way they used to work. I just checking in 5th edition if you have to attune it or anything.
Yeah, maybe nowadays you need a license.
Gem of seeing. Nope. Wondrous item, rare, requires attunement.
It's
Okay.
mean you need to attune to them 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll hold it for 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And then do my investigation.
Okay. Well, Jim has 3 charges. You expend 1 charge for the next 10 minutes. You have true sight when you peer through the gem. Okay. Jim regains points at dawn each day. Okay. Bill, give me an investigation with advantage.
Okay. I rolled a 12 and an 18. So we'll take the 18. And investigation is wisdom, right?
Yes.
No, intelligent.
Oh, intelligence?
Intelligence.
Okay, then it'll be +1, which will make it a 19.
Okay. Well then, Bill, you look around the room and you find just inside the door to the right as you step in, there is a small panel, hidden panel in the wall.
Okay.
And you wish your
Oh, I will let the thieves handle it from here.
uh-huh. Okay. Well, we have an 18, a 16, and another 18. Yes, there's a trap. However, when you
I'll be
open
right back.
you will find there's a magic dagger inside. It is a device known as a dagger of throwing. It's basically a +1 dagger, and if you throw it, it comes back to you.
Mm.
You will have to get an identify spell to find out the magic word that brings it back to you. Otherwise, it does regular +1 to hit and +1 to damage.
Mm. For bonus action, why not? Mhm.
Anyway, that's the only hidden things you find.
Yep.
Anyway,
All right. Did they get it open?
yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
And what was inside?
A dagger of throwing.
Oh, nice.
It's +1 to hit and +1 to damage, and it comes back to your hand when you call it.
Sweet.
You will have to get it identified to find out the command word that calls it back to you.
Okay.
Uh,
So Roma gets the bolts. Constantine gets the ring.
Yep.
I say we keep the gem of true seeing community property, and I get the dagger.
mhm.
And because the lieutenant's here,
Mhm.
let's give him that. Or no, we've got these fine hobbits with us.
Yes. Mhm.
I say, what do you say we sell the rest of this loot and split it amongst you guys since you're not getting any magic?
Mhm. They're fine with that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Now, the invisibility. What do we
Mhm.
do with that?
Uh, we need to put something in our other team that go and stay on the ship.
Mhm. Yeah. Well, at this point in time, no one has made a policy on splitting of loot and or communal property because no one has had time.
Mhm.
After you get out of this harbor, there's going to be a ship meeting and that sort of thing will be determined. But until that time, it's kind of up to you guys for the moment. You got the potions, you got the arrow of slaying, you got magic item that some of you guys can use, and you got your hobbits that are with you that need a piece of the action. Although giving them the jewels or part of the jewels would make them happy.
Oh, we got to pay off the lieutenant too, so he doesn't come after us.
Right.
Yep.
So we take a smaller share of the jewels apiece. Those of us who are taking magic
Mhm.
hold the magic we're not going to use for sale. Pay off the hobbits with jewelry or gems. Same goes
Mhm.
for the lieutenant. And the rest of the guys, maybe give them a gem apiece just because they were here.
Mhm. Okay.
Does that sound fair to you guys?
Yeah. I'm very wild creature. I don't care. If
Mhm.
something bright, I like it. If something not interesting, you can take it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh
Well, I've never met a D&D creature that didn't like fucking magic.
Yeah.
So,
You never speak with barbarian?
no, I haven't. They're all on the other side of the wall.
right.
Uh,
Okay. Um Checking here. doing wisdom checks on your hobbits, and they're down with being paid off with jewels. However, the magic that you're holding on to for sale later, they want a split of that money.
Oh God, we already promised that. What are you guys bitching about?
Oh, okay. Sorry, I missed that.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, so okay, Bill, you're keeping the dagger
And the gem.
and the gem. Roman's keeping the
Acid bolts.
and Constantine is
A ring of spell storing.
keeping the ring of spell storing. Okay. And the magic that you're holding for sale is the arrow of slaying and the potions.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Sammy, shut up. Sam, no. No.
On one side, good boy. On another side, time to time can be an asshole.
Anyways.
We're still waiting one more player.
Yeah.
You not really believe that he will join us, yeah?
We're hoping.
Uh,
I found the missing trailer. The
All
real,
right.
the real life quest was done.
Okay. Well, that's 1 out of 2.
Yeah, they are not going to let me take it out yet, but
Okay.
she has graciously agreed to let me park over here in the shade while I make a phone call.
Okay.
Which I am going to do.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, but first I have to get parked. And getting this beast maneuvered around in this fucking beautiful lot
Hmm.
ain't the easiest thing in the world. So, we are doing what now? Heading back to the ship or looking for other places?
That would be your choice at this time. You've got
Well,
sufficient
let's
time to take a look or two around
right.
elsewhere.
Let's take our hobbits,
Hmm.
make our payoffs, and guys, let's go to the shopping district. I know some really fucking nice stores.
Hmm.
Okay. As always, why not?
Yep. Okay. Well then, the lieutenant tells you that the rest of the guys here are going to continue loading furs and bar silver that they have found for the ship. You guys want to go poke around, that'll be fine. But when they ring the ship's bell, we're leaving. You got like 5 minutes and then you get to walk, you know? So don't get too far away.
Okay. All right. I'm parked. And I'm in the shade.
Uh-huh.
All right. I'll be right back. I got to make a phone call.
Okay.
Sure. Okay, we can turn back again to talk about your garden, Gwen.
Mhm.
Till Bill is busy a little bit with all that nonsense.
Mhm. Yeah. Well,
It's
it's
very well.
definitely no fun when you're trying to do your job and instead you end up like calling the company and
Uh,
instead, yeah.
at some point, you just accept that it's just part of your
Yeah.
job
Yeah,
that
it is.
never all work properly. It's just part of your job to
Mhm.
fix small issues. That's why that work can make human.
Mhm. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Well,
Uh, okay. Uh,
well,
we
you
are
guys are
still.
going to basically be heading to the market district near the harbor, so
Yep.
see what you can find.
We can stay as long as we wish till we will be last ships that go
Yeah.
out.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we can see what you guys can find while we're waiting on Bill.
I can try.
If you guys want to give me a couple of investigation checks.
It easiest check on me. I not have any pluses too.
Uh-huh. Two. Okay. Roman,
I,
how about you?
I also don't have any pluses, and oh, it's one.
Okay.
even
So
even worse.
so the two of you haven't found anything.
What are we
Yeah,
rolling for?
uh
investigation.
investigation
Okay.
check to see what you find in the market district near the harbor.
All right. I have a 13 plus 1 to make that a 14.
Okay.
Oh, we can
Wow.
add bardic inspiration for that stuff.
Uh-huh.
oh, by the way, yes.
Yep. Okay, well, Constantine had a 2 and Roman had a 1.
Excellent.
Your hobbit rolled a 9. So Constantine and Roman didn't find anything. Your hobbits found a bakery. Well, they're hobbits, you know.
Um,
Bill, you said you had a
14.
13,
14.
a 14.
With pluses since we're doing investigation versus perception.
Uh-huh. Okay. Bill,
Yes.
you have found a tailor shop where they sell very expensive clothing.
Okay. That works.
Mm-hmm. So you guys are going to
Is there any like carts or anything laying around?
Mm. Yeah,
Uh,
we can try to find something.
Is there a tailor in here?
uh,
Probably was, but we're not sure that we can find them now.
Well, a
Because
lot of
like
times medieval, they like lived over their shop.
mhm.
we're not talking about that.
Yep.
We all in such obstacles that we not sure that anybody on same place.
Well, in answer to your question, however, no, there isn't anybody in the shop. They seem to have fled. And anyway,
Okay.
as far as, why, yes, uh, the hobbits have found a delivery cart for the bakery.
Awesome. Let's put as much of the, fucking threads, needles, fucking clothes, everything we can out of the tailor shop on that delivery cart, and then stuff the fucking every crack and crevice with fucking bread. Okay?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Or pastries. Or whatever.
Yeah. Pies and pastries. You bet. That's what your hobbit's reply would be.
Hey guys, if you find any lemon tarts, I'm really kind of partial to
Uh-huh.
those. So.
Okay. Well, somebody want to roll me a 20-sider for your looting?
Is this wisdom, intelligence, what?
Go with intelligence.
All right, I only get a +1. Who gets more?
I
Fasten
pass
Heat.
0.
You're a
Yeah.
fucking magic user. You got Jesus.
I'm charisma magic user. I'm magic creature.
Okay. How about you, Roma?
The same.
Yeah.
I'm also charisma.
Okay.
Variant.
So,
Did you,
Oh shit!
Hmm.
Fucking A. Ha! Natural 20.
okay.
uh, Bill, did you see that last movie about D&D? Honor Among Thieves.
Uh-uh. But look at that. Fucking tell me what that is, huh?
Yeah.
Fucking A. Yeah. I wish it'd come during combat, but yeah.
Well, yeah.
Huh.
Okay. Well, basically, you have just scored an additional 300 gold pieces worth of fine clothing and tailor's supplies, threads, needles, scissors, whatnot, which, by the way, cost almost as much as the fine clothing. One of my friends has a arts and craft project back, God, this would have been 30 years ago, but Byron actually made bone needles himself as a project. And he said, because in the Middle Ages, the rich people had needles made out of
Everything.
bronze or steel, but the poor folks used bone. And he said, it's a bitch to make sewing needles yourself. And worse than that, they break easy.
Yep.
So,
Even steel My
No,
wife
no,
is
not the
soon.
steel, but the bone ones. Carved
Yeah.
bone or carved wood. Those take a lot of time and fine work. And like I said, they break easy. So Byron had to make a bunch of them to get a few that were, still okay, or that worked. Anyway,
As always, till you're not doing something yourself, it's not looking like so hard
Mhm.
to do.
All right. Well, let's head on back to the ship.
okay. Well, like I said, you got another 300 gold pieces worth of loot, and you all get donuts out of the deal.
Yeah, to sweeten the pill, the deal.
Yep. Okay.
And there's nobody on the street, right?
Say again.
Is there anybody on the street that's also looting?
Why, yes, as
Probably.
a matter of fact, there is.
Okay.
You want to rob somebody who's looting already and make our life easier.
Yeah. If they have a cart.
uh, it's probably working too.
Just wanting to see who they are first before we make any determinations.
Mhm. Okay. Well, if you want to see about hassling other looters, that will require an additional investigation check.
Good God.
7.
Look.
Uh-huh. Right.
Fuck.
Jokey.
Well, I have 9.
Don't worry. I've got a 21
Yeah.
with a
Oh.
natural 20.
So you spotted someone.
Well, I
Yep.
certainly did.
Mhm. Okay, well, then you went looking for looters and whatnot, and you
On our way back to the ship.
on your way back to the ship, and you took a shortcut through an alley, and in the middle of the alley, there's a pair of carriages with horses still hooked up to them, and no one around. And when you look into the courtyard adjacent to the alley, it's behind one of the burning warehouses
Yeah.
on the first row of the you
Harbor.
will
Yeah.
you will see that in the courtyard there are a pair of women, human women, and a pair of minotaurs. The minotaurs are wearing chainmail armor and carrying two-handed axes. One of the women is holding a staff, and she has a holy symbol for the goddess Hera, the Greek goddess Hera. And a natural 20 will get you this information as well. The other woman that's in the courtyard is the king's daughter.
Oh.
And she is reading a scroll. You get to see just in time for the four of them to teleport away, leaving a pair of carriages in the alley in front of you.
Loot them.
Loot them.
Take the seat cushions. Don't rip them apart. Take them. Actually, let's drive these fuckers down to the ship and take them apart there.
Okay.
I don't like this alley. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Okay. Well, then, you will grab the two carriages and bail.
Yep.
I assume these are gilded too, right?
Oh, yes. They came straight from the palace.
Alrighty.
Mm-hmm.
Well, away we go.
Mm-hmm.
A delivery cart, 2 carriages,
Mm-hmm.
2 matching teams of horses.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get the fuck out. What do we need to roll to get back to the ship?
Survival or something like that.
No, actually, at this point, you don't have anything stopping you. So you will get back to the ship. Now, unfortunately, you're not bringing the carriages or the horses on board.
We need to put them, yeah.
Well, actually, let me check on this. Actually, the more expensive one of the two carriages, if you want, you can see about loading it into the cargo hold and then stripping the other one. But they're not taking the horses with them this trip.
Okay.
Anyway, look up in the player's handbook the price of a carriage, add another 25% to it. That'll be the one you that you're keeping. Let's see, that would be under vehicles and mounts. Carriage is worth 100 gold pieces.
125. Easy enough.
You get 125 for the one you keep. Give me a 20-sider for a intelligence check.
You do it, Roma.
Yeah. You are smartest. In whole
Not
army.
very. Not very much. I have 17.
Okay. Well,
We
then
are smart as an oyster. That's good.
you get another 60 gold pieces worth of whatever from stripping the second carriage as well. Plus, of course, the 300 gold pieces you got looting the tailor's shop and the bakery. So that gets added to your total.
Then we have 15 happy hobbits because they have full bellies.
Yeah.
That's right.
And that's priceless. That's just priceless right there.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, then. They will finish loading supplies onto the ship, and the fellows who are loading the rest of the treasure into the cargo hold, minus the stuff they're keeping for themselves, will load another 8,000 gold pieces worth of stuff into the general treasure or expensive cargo that we are now loading for the ship. So when they get around to figuring out division of whatnot, that gets added in as well. Anyway, rolls indicate that with your untrained crew and such, lifting anchor and detaching from the docks and sailing out of the harbor with disadvantage, still rolled a 13, so that's actually not bad sailing in and out of a harbor. They didn't run into anything. So at this point in time, I need one or another of you to roll me a percentile.
11.
Okay. Okay, well, you are leaving the harbor and trying to put a little distance between yourself and this place. Now, it doesn't show it on the map that you've got because of the scale, but for the first 150 or 200 miles offshore of any of these continents, there's a random sprinkling of islands. Most all of these are charted, of course. But as you're sailing out, whoever is up in the crow's nest is going to yell that they have sighted ships. And when the first officer breaks out a
Be
spyglass,
right back.
takes a look, he will inform you that there are ships from the kingdom of Southgate that there are rumors they might have signed a treaty with the barbarians while the other eastern kingdoms were fighting them. And at the moment, there are ships from Southgate that seem to be attacking one of the other ships from Stonefist, one of the ones like yourself that have recently left the harbor. So it is possible that these guys are allies with the people you're trying to flee.
And they just robber that want to use opportunity till they can.
Well, that's the other possibility. They might just be trying to get you for
Not
themselves.
us personally, just everybody who
One
have
of the
something.
neighboring kingdoms.
Yep.
First officer rolled a natural 20, by the way. Seems to be the day for it, isn't it? But apparently there are
I think the same company bought all three of us.
anyway, what has been cited are 10.
You gave me a thing with a number, and I gave them the number. They don't tell me nothing. I'm a mushroom. Ah, that's above my pay grade. I don't know. It's empty. I think this is going to be PTL's problem now. Sure.
Yep. It's above my pay grade. It's so
Yeah, this sounds
so familiar. No, it's
yeah,
a
it
huge
really,
question. You on one side not give people payment and possibility to do something, and after
yeah.
that ask why you not fix it yourself.
Yeah.
Uh, Story about skeleton crew is just so normalized nowadays that it's not even funny.
Yeah. Well, I'm retired, but you know, it was the same back when I was working.
Not always. Maybe I was lucky that I work with precise stuff like with
Mhm.
aviation or military, medical explosion proof, and so far.
Yeah.
Just specialty when you not want to have skeleton crew because it's too expensive.
Yeah.
I don't know how it's fixed in the United States. Some period of time we have huge deal. A lot of plays just explode
Mhm.
just because of obstacles that not control stuff, not spend enough money, and so on and so forth. No, as always. And
Yeah.
government decide how to fix that trouble, and they fix it.
Mhm.
They choose order. If something happened, first who go to the jail will be director of company
Mhm.
and board member. After that, chief technical officer, chief constructor, and so on and so forth. That mean responsibility that high you
All
sit
right,
that
I'm back. Can you guys hear me?
yeah
Yeah.
that you sit early, and it's help. After that, we lose skeleton crew and we have much less explosion in chemical industry in my country.
Yeah.
I don't know how it can work. Nobody know.
Mhm.
But again, it's only one exception
Mhm.
in one country.
Yeah.
Because Boeing, if you read that news about Boeing,
Oh yeah. Read about them a lot.
everybody read about them a lot
Yeah.
nowadays.
Mhm.
They begin be famous again. Not
Yeah.
not in such way that they expect, but
Yeah.
mm, they think about different famous.
Mhm.
Okay, we'll return back and we are in the sea. And
Yeah.
just in case, I will solve in my ring of spell storing one more mm, scorching ray
Okay.
that I have just in case one more
Okay.
is done.
Yeah.
It's happening.
Yeah.
We can turn back to your garden. You already clean it, or you have some vegetables that's still going? Because it's
Well,
probably.
I was basically I was going to see if you guys wanted to try and there's Bill. Are you back?
I'm back.
Okay.
And we're going to get our trailer now. They're going to let it go.
That's nice.
I just, make it a habit of not fucking around with people with the guns and 7,000-volt electric fences.
Right. Yes.
You on some military base, or they just
No,
protect themselves against shooter?
they protect themselves against looters.
Yeah. These are private companies, but they hire armed guards. Yeah. Well, usually when dealing with them, the best thing to do is to say, "You need to talk to my boss. Here, give him a
That's
call."
exactly what I did.
Well, see, that works. That way they talk to your boss, not you. And you don't have to deal with them. Okay. Well, you have left the harbor, and we're trying to get a little distance, and you will see another ship that had left before you did, that's currently being attacked by foreign warships.
Sucks to be him.
Right. Well, checking. Why, yes, they have seen you. Let's see what they do. They're going to continue their boarding of the ship in question. However, there's a pair of small warships referred to as sloops. They usually have a crew of 15 to 20. A pair of them have pulled off of the fight and are coming in your direction.
And we're going to run like hell.
Yep. So we need to check and see how the sailing is going. I can roll for the crew, or one of you guys can if you want.
I have a proficiency in this.
Okay. Well then, we'll let you roll for it.
Okay.
So give us a seamanship roll, or
I certainly will. It will be a +6.
okay.
Hey, Bard.
Rama.
You need
Rama.
inspiration?
Yep.
Yes, I need some inspiration.
Give him the bardic
Okay.
inspiration.
Yeah, of course. I grant you thereby bardic inspiration.
Oh, thank you very much.
Uh,
All right. I rolled an 18. +6 makes that a 24.
okay.
And we're going to add 2 more to that. We got a 26.
Okay.
Catch that, motherfuckers. Oh, and I found a stowaway.
And you found the stowaway. Okay.
I was wondering how I was going to get my
Scallywag.
story in there.
Yep. And we have one more player that's ready to join us.
Okay.
Good afternoon, good evening. How y'all doing?
We're still alive and happy to hear you and
Yeah.
see you.
I apologize for my tardiness.
Yeah. Oh, life happens.
Yeah.
Indeed. Good to see y'all. Thank you for having me.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, like Brandon said, I reckon I'm going to be a stowaway. Well,
Right.
I can live with that.
Before we go much further, though, I need you to give me a few specifics about your character.
Very well. As the name. Go ahead.
What's your character class? Is a druid?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm human.
You're a human. Okay. And can you looking up druid stuff here. There we go. Okay, what are your stats? The strength, dex, constitution numbers.
Okay. Thankfully, with Brandon's gracious help, we took care of that last night, and my stats are going to be a 19 for wisdom. And you want the plus the modifiers, I guess, as well?
No, he
No,
doesn't need that.
I want the numbers themselves.
Okay.
Please give me, just start at the beginning and give me all 6 of them.
Very well. 19 for wisdom, 16 for dexterity, 14 for charisma.
Okay. Mm-hmm. What was wisdom? Was
19.
Dex was 16. Next.
Charisma, 14.
Say that again.
Charisma was 14.
Charisma was 14. Sorry, I'm having problems with my earphones or something. Okay. Next.
Next is intelligence, 15.
Okay, 15.
And then is strength, 14.
Say that again. Strength is
14.
14. Okay. And constitution?
14.
Okay. And okay, and hit points is 8 plus your constitution modifier. 14 gives you a +2.
Yep.
Okay, so you have 10 hit points to start with. And what is your armor class?
14.
Okay. Right. And I am assuming you have an equipment list?
Yes, sir, I do.
Okay. I don't need that right now. Just making sure you have it ready when we need it. Okay.
Very good.
And at this point in time, the guys just finished looting a warehouse and getting the ship ready. And they and the rest of the crew have made a successful getaway from the harbor.
Yar!
Mhm.
All right.
Now, we are basically leaving because the northern barbarians have conquered 3 out of 4 of the kingdoms east of the mountains on this continent. We are in one of those kingdoms that got conquered. And basically,
We
the
got to get the
king
hell out of
had
here.
the armies slaughtered. The bad guys are getting ready to storm the city, and a bunch of ship owners and or naval officers decided to take the ships that were in the harbor and get together a crew of some kind and leave. So you guys are on, or you are on a former naval ship with a limited, with like say 7 officers that know what they're doing, a crew of 100 sailors, 12 of which have experience, and all the rest are newbies, and 1 stowaway.
Me.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Now then,
Very good. What kind of naval vessel do we have?
A sloop.
A brig.
Sloop.
Brig.
Oh, brig. A brig.
Yes.
My
a
bad.
brig. Yeah.
With 2 masts.
Oh, we got a prison ship?
No. A brig is a type of 18th century pirate ship.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
But we got no cannon. Yar!
No,
Arr.
you have instead of cannon, the ships have light catapult and magic users. Unfortunately, you have a real limited number of magic users on this ship.
Yeah.
I don't.
Oh well.
Or spellcasters in general.
Okay.
You have a
We'll make
5th
do.
level cleric and a 4th level wizard that are part of the officers. Amongst the crew of 100 guys, you have another 4 1st level clerics and 6 more 1st level wizards.
And 1 sorcerer.
And Constantine is a sorcerer. Roman is a bard. They're allowed to cast bardic
Some spell.
spells.
Yep.
And yourself, who can cast druidic spells, which basically gives you a total of 10 spellcasters, 9 of which are 1st level. So you're a little short on heavy magic, but otherwise doing pretty good.
Yeah.
We still alive. It's already good in obstacles.
Yep.
That's
Okay. Anyway, we are currently sailing, and At this point in time, the captain will call a ship's meeting so that we can decide essentially what we're going to do next.
Okay.
And we have a limited number of cargo, but a goodly number of supplies. From where we're at, there's a island cluster that is called the Pirate Isles.
Hmm.
And it's basically a kingdom of about 100 and some islands, half of which have vegetation and fresh water. And it started out as a pirate stronghold. After 150 years or so, one of the pirates got elected king. Since then, they've been a small kingdom in their own right. They've got their own navy, and they give sanctuary to, well, professional pirates.
Yar!
However, they take a big cut when they buy your stuff from you. Unless you want to join the kingdom, in which case you still go out and do piracy, but
You will pay
you're
taxes.
essentially got the king. If the king needs you for defense, you have to come and fight for him.
Hmm.
In exchange, you don't have near as many taxes as you do as an independent.
Yar!
See?
There is also a place called the Jarman Isles, which is a pirate haven. It doesn't have any central authority, so you'd be dealing with the other pirates that are already there. Some would be friendly, some would not. There are also places where independent pirates can hang out and do business on their own with, well, foreign kingdoms, or at least foreign from where you stole the stuff to start with. And last but not least, there's a place south of the equator and east of the big continent down there called the Gorilla Islands, because it's about 100 islands surrounding a couple of really big islands. The really big islands have gorillas, like King Kong size gorillas there. It is all the smaller islands around there are a haven for pirates who try to bag the ivory trade from the southern continent, or the silk and carved jade, which comes from the eastern continents. And most of those places on the Gorilla Islands, there are factors for legitimate shipping families or companies that go there and buy stuff from pirates. And those fellows will also give you information about the schedules for rival shipping companies. So
Okay.
what the meeting is basically about is where do we want to take the ship? Do we want to go to the Pirate Isles, or do we want to remain an independent pirate? And if so, do we want to find our own hideout or go to one of the other pirate safe holds, like the Jarman Isles or the Gorilla Isles? And last but not least, we need to decide on disposition of loot. And
All right.
basically the ship's company gets to vote on this. So first off, you guys, do you want to join the Pirate Isles, or do you want to remain independent pirates?
I don't know. I prefer to be in Pirate in Kingdom because it's bigger chance for me to find powerful magic user that can turn back me home.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But it's just one
Mm-hmm.
character.
I think I would like the Pirate Islands Kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know nothing about pirates. Our captain don't know nothing about piracy. If he
Right.
sucks, I want a chance to be able to go to a different fucking pirate ship.
Yeah. So you're saying we have a butt pirate for a captain?
We've got a brand new, never pirated before pirate captain.
Well,
Virgin
okay,
pirate.
he's captained ships before, just
But
never
he's
as
never
a
been a
pirate.
pirate.
You know.
I heard it. There'd be a big difference between a pirate ship and another ship, eh?
Uh-huh. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Okay. Well,
I don't
that's
think
two.
Stowaway.
Well,
I don't think Stowaways get a vote.
no, they really don't.
Nor any loot, by the way. So I'll just stay out of this one
Mm-hmm.
since I wasn't involved.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And Roman, how about you?
I guess we should use pirate friends
Uh-huh.
help at least while we are inexperienced.
Okay.
This will be easier to progress. But then in the future, it makes more sense to go
Okay.
apart our ways and go independent. I mean,
Well,
Sensible.
okay. Well then.
I'll be right back.
All right.
as for how to split the loot, well, why don't we get 60%? We three of us. I mean.
Right.
Good idea, but I'm not saying that
Yeah,
your charisma will be enough to.
Well, I have charm person,
Right.
but only for one target at a time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but why don't we use it as a starting position for negotiations.
Okay.
Mm,
Well, right. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
checking to see on the rest of the crew. Okay.
Thank you. All right. Sorry about the beeping and the bopping and the.
Oh yeah.
it's part of life. We all
can
know
finally-
about it.
We can finally get out of here.
Mhm.
Yeah. Getting loaded up, Brandon?
I'm loaded, yeah.
Right on.
Well, good.
My truck has lost its mind. It thinks it has low air pressure, but it doesn't. So it's giving me an
You-
alarm that I can look at the gauge and see I've got 120 psi when the gauge isn't supposed to go off until I hit 70. So,
Well-
You not fix that stuff because you probably a week or two already have such issue.
And slapping the little microchip that controls it probably doesn't help either. But
Well, then again,
you never know. Anyway,
trying to make sure I don't run over a little Honda who boldly went up and fucking challenged the fucking intersection, driving where she shouldn't,
Mhm.
but we got around her. Some people are just looking to get that fucking little fender bender from a company like mine, just so they can
Right.
have a payday. I need a new
Yeah.
car.
I have one issue with such idea. And when they think so, do they need new body?
Well,
We not live in a universe of alternative carbon when you can switch body after such crash.
I believe that they, want to donate, something
Organs.
to science and
Yeah.
organ
Maybe
donor or
heart,
something. I don't know.
maybe liver, something useful for another people.
Yeah, die young, leave a good-looking corpse.
Right. Okay. Well, um, when they voted, we found that about a third of the crew wants to use the pirate kingdom as a base or jumping off point. 2/3 want to remain independent. they've come up with a compromise. We're going to the Pirate Kingdom and sell the cargo. The people that have their own loot get to keep it. And the people that are staying with the ship will get to sell what's in the cargo hold and split it amongst them. And the ones that want to remain in the Pirate Isles will be given best wishes. The captain's going to hire on about 20 replacements, and then they're going to see about raiding the ivory trade. The rest of you will be in the Pirate Isles and looking for a new ship. But you'll have money in your pocket.
How team is split 50-50, you said, yep.
Are y'all rowboating? Or roboting? Rowboating?
No, you're fine.
I'm always.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
think maybe they will go to find their new ship, not we are.
By the way, you the stowaway, they're giving you a lift to the Pirate Isles and then kicking you off. Also,
Damn.
if you have any money, I mean cash money on your person, they're taking that. They're leaving you your stuff, but so
Fucker.
yeah. Anyway, from where you're at to where the Pirate Isles are, it's right about 1,500 miles. So let's see, that would be about smidge under 3 weeks sailing time.
Hmm?
Well, that's a pretty long way.
Mhm,
Maybe
mhm,
maybe by the time we reach our destination, the distribution of waters will change dramatically,
mhm.
especially if we are short on supplies.
We have
Mhm,
Druid with us. It's not so big deal.
mhm.
Someone call for a druid?
Yeah.
Yeah, Druid
Yeah.
have special spell,
Mhm.
Goodberry,
Mhm,
and it solve a lot of trouble in such situation.
mhm.
You can cast food for few people each day.
Yeah.
It's true.
However, they are also carrying food and fresh water and rum and such
Yep.
for that.
Uh, it will be
I'll let y'all
funny
burn
how
through.
yeah how much rum you need for such small creature like I am in that game.
Mhm.
I just can smell that stuff. It will be enough.
Mhm.
Uh,
Okay. Well then, Roman, you can
Yes.
breathe water.
Well, yeah, kinda.
Well,
Uh,
you're a sea elf.
yeah.
They can breathe water or air, either one.
Mm-hmm.
It was my understanding. So during the trip there they're going to basically have you. Well, basically, they're going to tie a rope on you and throw you over the side. You can be a water scout
Or bait.
or bait, as the case
Well,
may be. Mhm,
Mm, okay. They have flying scout, they have underwater scout.
mhm.
At least be happy that you not need to drag the ship underwater.
Mhm. Okay, and Roman, roll me a percentile.
run, 40. 40.
Four,
Yes.
14?
40.
Oh, 40. Okay,
4 and 0, yes.
right. Okay. Well, then, you will. You will not have any random encounters for the 3-week sailing trip to the Pirate Isles, but when you are 4 days out from the Pirate Isles, there's going to be one of the islands that you're passing close to, and a pair of large outrigger canoes will come out from the island. These are one of the ones that have about 30 guys rowing at a time. And
Do they look aggressive? Like, are they gonna attack us?
Yeah.
yeah,
Yep.
they seem to be rowing real hard to get close to you, and when they get within hailing range, the fat one with the big headdress in the back of the canoe will call for you to pay tribute for sailing through their waters.
Mhm.
They're
That's
very
good
cheap.
idea. We accept your payment.
And the captain's response is tell the folks, the catapult crews on that side of the ship to send a volley at them.
Yep.
In other words, he gave him the raspberry.
All right. Can I run one of the catapults?
Yes. Mhm.
I'm an officer.
Okay. If you'd roll me initiative, well, all of you,
Oh,
please.
forgive me. Which dice?
20.
a 20-sider. And you
20
can add your dex bonus to it if you got one.
Very well. Ooh. All right. I have 11 with +3 dexterity modifier.
Okay, so you got a 14.
14.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And Constantine.
I have a 4.
Say again?
I have a 4.
A 4?
Yeah. I
Uh-huh.
rolled a 1.
I roll 13. It's total 16.
Okay. And Roman.
Mine is 13.
Okay. And the crew has a 6. Bad guys have a 15. So, Constantine, you get to go first.
Okay.
They are outside of range unless you want to fly out and meet them.
I want to fly out to them and use 3 scorching ray on them.
Okay. Using a scorching ray on them.
Yep.
Let me look up scorching ray real quick. Scorching ray. You create 3 rays of fire and hurl them at targets. Either one
Yep.
target or several. Each hit does 2d6 damage.
Yep.
Okay. They do not get a saving throw.
No, it's my hit. I need to hit them. I roll
Okay.
3 dice.
Okay.
13, 17, and 18. With my plus, it's probably nothing less than 17. Because
These guys would have an armor class of 13. So, are you shooting at one
Shoot the
guy
canoe.
or 3 guys?
3 guys.
Shoot the canoe.
Okay. Roll
Do
for damage.
we not need that canoe? Okay.
Mhm.
Sorry, I said that we need it's stay. First guy get 10, second 10, stable. Third one is 6. 10, 10, 6 damage.
Okay. All right. And well, then, on the opposite side of the ship from where these canoes are coming, a pair of sea serpents are going to attack. One of them is going to reach out up onto the deck and yank a crewman off into the water. The other is going to attack Roman. Roman, he rolled a 6 on his to hit roll.
I hope it wouldn't be enough.
And Drew, you seem to have left. or dropped out?
Oh,
Uh,
he's
Okay.
backstage. He's backstage.
Drew, you are
Yeah.
next. A pair of sea serpents have attacked the boat while you guys were shooting at the canoes.
Okay. Okay.
What do you wish to do?
So is one of these sea serpents, or the one that's attacked Roma, is still on the boat?
It's
Nope.
just off of the side of the boat in the water.
Okay. Okay. Being this is my first action ever playing this game. First combat action. My weapons are a jet, or a trident, and a net.
Mm-hmm.
And thinking I could throw that net onto one of those sea serpents
Mm-hmm.
over the side and entangle or capture them. Is that correct?
You can try.
Yeah, I can try. Yes, sir.
So roll a 20-sider and add your dexterity modifier.
Yeah.
Very well. Rolling 20.
Oh, and you're proficient in it, so add 2 to that as well.
That's not going to help me. I rolled a 3.
Okay.
Rolled a 3 plus that 2 and my dexterity modifier.
Which is another 2 or 3. Either 2 or 3.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, altogether, you're still talking
8.
8. Yeah. Okay. No, you have missed your target entirely.
That figures.
And
Sorry, guys.
and Roman, you are next.
oh yeah.
You
Well,
have a sea serpent that just tried to put the big chomp on you.
am I on the ship or in the water?
You are in the water at the moment.
Okay.
There is
Yeah.
a rope which leads up to the ship if you want to climb it and get back on the boat.
Can I try to do animal friendship on this creature?
Yes, you can try it.
Yeah, let's try.
Okay. Let's see. Animal friendship. Let's see if the critter gets a saving throw on that. Animal friendship. Spell lets you convince the beast that you mean no harm. It needs to do a wisdom saving throw or be charmed. So let's see how it does. It has rolled an 18. So it's not that friendly, Roman.
Well, what will you do?
Yeah. Okay. And the sailors on your side of the boat, Roman, have thrown javelins and fired arrows at the two sea serpents. They have missed both of them, and they have missed you as well.
Not
But it
so
was a
bad.
real possibility that they might not.
Yeah.
And Bill, back to
May
you.
I fire one of the ballista?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, if someone would roll a to-hit roll for Bill.
Oh, I got it.
Oh, you got it?
Yep.
Okay.
I rolled an 18
Mm.
plus.
Okay.
I don't. Do I get to have my dexterity on this one, or intelligence, or what?
Intelligence.
What's the mod intelligence? Then plus 1, 19.
Okay. Well then,
And we are aiming for the canoe.
yes. Mm-hmm.
Now I probably don't have the dice for damage
Uh,
out already.
let's see. It'd be 10d8.
Yeah, I don't have that.
Somebody want to roll 10d8s for Bill?
Mm,
Indeed.
let yeah, try. It's a lot of this. But we'll try. So 3 plus 2 fire. Plus 1 6 plus 6 12 and 18 and
Okay.
wait it's only 5 the it's
Okay. What was the total?
I'm still in the process.
Oh, you're still in the process.
21 29 32 37 and 39 39
Okay. Bill,
Yeah.
you have just hit the one of the two canoes for 59 points of damage. The other catapult crews on that side have all missed except for one. It rolled a natural 20.
Woohoo!
It hit the same canoe you did. They did 38 points of damage, doubled, along with the
76.
damage you did. So I'm going to consider that canoe destroyed.
Yeah.
yeah
You know,
We not take anything from them. Useless.
What, you
and
want to collect the bones out of their nose or something?
Slaves, maybe they find something from previous. They want to money from us. Maybe they get money from somebody previously. They was alive before us. Then
Oh,
something they can get.
After we win, Roma can look on the seafloor.
yeah
yeah. Well, that would end this round, so it would be the next round. Constantine, you are within range of them.
Yep.
Wish to take a shot at the second canoe.
We'll try. What I lose? 21 probably hit.
Oh, yeah.
Damage much less. Only 8, but this is what it is.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And well, the folks in the second canoe have changed direction and are now rowing back to the island as fast as they can. 4 of them, rather than rowing this round, have thrown javelins at Constantine. All but one of them have missed. That guy,
Okay.
however, has rolled a natural 20,
Uh,
but he only
okay.
did minimum damage, which for him is 2 points, doubled. So you've just taken 4 points of damage.
You not forget that I'm a sorcerer and
Mhm.
Fae. It's half of my damage.
Right.
Okay.
And Roman, the sea serpent has attacked you twice with a 3 and a 6, respectively. And the other sea serpent has once again attacked on the boat. And a different sailor has just taken 6 points of damage. And Drew, you have been bitten for 4 points of damage. And I need a saving throw versus poison from you.
All right. Saving throw with a 20. That's it, I assume.
Yep. Add your Constitution bonus to it.
Yep.
All right. Constitution bonus is 2, and I'm rolling an 18.
Okay.
So +2. Plus
You're
2,
not
20.
poisoned.
Woo!
Okay.
I take 4 points of damage, though, correct?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Very good. Down to 6. Down to 6.
Mm-hmm. Right.
All
And and it is now your turn.
right. My turn.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Okay. Seeing that I have my trident, I'm not in range of the sea serpents to be able to hit them unless I throw it, correct?
No, he reached up onto the boat and bit you. That means that at least part of him is in range of your trident. So you can stick him with it without throwing it.
That suits me. Let's stick that bastard.
Roll me a 20-sider.
Rolling. 14.
Okay. Yes, that will hit. Roll
Do I
for
get any modifiers with it?
Yeah, sure.
Mm-hmm.
Do I get any modifiers with it?
Your strength. Add your
Strength
Strength.
and proficiency if you're proficient with it.
Well, that was to
Okay.
hit. He
Yeah.
hit it, but you add strength to damage.
To
Strength
damage,
adds
yes.
to your damage roll. Yeah. So roll for
+2.
damage and then add your strength modifier.
All right. So another 20.
Mhm. No, your okay. A trident does not do a D20 worth of damage.
Oh, yes. I'm sorry.
Uh,
It does D8, doesn't it?
right. So roll an 8 side.
My mistake.
No, you're
Roll
new.
8.
You learn this stuff as you go.
I thank you for your patience, all of y'all.
We were
And
all
for
new at
damage,
one time.
thank you. For roll, I have a 4, and my modifier is +2.
Okay.
Farrell, do you realize we were new 45 years ago?
Well, yeah. That was when I was new. Yeah. Let's see. I believe the first time I played this, it was
79.
1978.
Oh, so it's 46 years or 45 for you. No, 46.
Yeah,
46
45
years.
years for me.
Damn. Y'all been playing for longer than I've been alive. I'm 40.
Yeah.
Damn.
Mhm. Well, I'm 63, so you know.
He's a boomer.
Uh-huh.
Ah,
Anyway, you have wounded the sea serpent,
yes.
and Roman, it is now your turn.
Okay. Well, I have a rapier with me,
Right.
apart from crossbow. I try to stab it with a rapier underwater
Mhm.
and hope it will go well. And what's nice, I can use my dexterity
Yeah.
to wield the rapier, so and I have pretty good dexterity modifier, +5, and I'm proficient with the rapier.
Hmm.
So it's 8 +7, 8, 15 to hit.
Okay, that will hit. Roll for damage.
And the damage is 1d8. 7 + 7, 14.
Okay. So.
For the snake.
Mm-hmm. And let's
If
see.
it doesn't want to be charmed, it will be slayed.
Mhm. Okay, and
And by the way, Glenn, I was mistaken. The trident isn't 1d8, it's 1d6.
oh, 1d6. Okay,
Yes, sir.
yeah. Well,
Let me re-roll it, just take 2 off of it.
yeah, we'll just do it right next time. Not worry about this.
Pardon me.
My
The
mistake.
yeah. The archers and javelineers on the your side of the ship have taken shots at the sea serpents. The one that's attacking the people on the deck, they have missed entirely. The one that's in the water with Roman, 6 of them have hit it and have done a total of 14 more points of damage. And since Roman has already wounded this one, with the damage they did, that's 20. So this thing has a couple of hit points left is all. And Bill, on your side of the boat, the remaining canoe has turned and is heading back to the island after throwing javelins at Constantine. Do you wish to take another shot at it with the catapult?
No, this would be the round where they're reloading. So
Okay.
I am going to turn around and throw my grappling hook at the serpent that's on the ship,
Mm-hmm.
and
Okay.
then toss the rope to the catapult crew and tell them to pull if I successfully hit him.
Okay.
He's a big critter, and I'm going for his gills.
Give us a to hit roll.
Okay.
Since it's a called shot, it will be at disadvantage.
Okay, well, the first shot was a 16, and the second one is a 13.
Okay.
And
They have an
we get
armor
that.
class 13, so 13 or better, you've hooked him.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And let's see how your catapult crew does. Hey, that ain't bad. Rolled a 17 before strength bonuses. Serpent has failed on his. So they have just pulled this serpent out of the water and onto the deck.
Club him!
Mm-hmm. Okay. And
That's that. I'm sure I was last.
mm-hmm.
Well, today we're gonna have serpent stew for dinner.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Huge.
Roman. The one that's down in the water with you is going to use his action to flee rather than to continue attacking. You can have an attack of opportunity on that one if you want.
Yeah. I do want
Okay.
to not to be like vengeful, but maybe we could use the meat or something.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Anyway, what is
yeah,
your hit roll?
it's 21 with pluses.
Okay, yeah, that hits. It only has 2 hit points left, so
Yeah, okay.
I'm pretty sure you've killed it.
It's dead because my plus is more than its hit points.
Okay, so it's dead.
Nice.
Okay, and the other one, Drew, you were right there where it is at, and a bunch of the sailors that have axes and short swords are going to come. So if you wish to take another stab at this critter, you may do so. Otherwise, the crewman will just finish it off.
How many hit points does it have left? Would you say?
About 19 or 20.
Kill it. Be
Yeah.
the hero.
Yeah, I'll take a stab at it.
Okay.
Roll my 6.
Roll
wait, I
a
gotta roll.
20-sider to hit.
Yeah. Roll a
Add
20-sider to hit.
Okay.
And then
Roll
the
20.
damage.
I have a 6.
That misses.
That don't hit.
That don't.
Yeah.
Let's see how the rest of the crew does.
Sure.
They do much better.
Good.
Okay.
Yeah, stick 'em, lads. Stick 'em.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Anyway, 15 other guys hit it. They each did 3 to 5 points of damage to it. So it is deceased now.
Deceased.
And you guys have like fresh snake for supper. Huh?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
How come this doesn't taste like chicken?
Uh-huh.
Chicken of the sea.
I would have thought it would taste more like fish, being an aquatic
Oh,
serpent.
It
You know.
would, but you say everything tastes like chicken, right? Yeah.
Uh-huh. Well, yeah.
You buying to me, motherfucker. I'll buy it to you now.
Right.
For those of us who aren't going,
Yeah.
I need to try and sneak around with Roma and Constantine and Drew and have a private meeting, something that's very difficult to do on a ship.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's always was difficult stuff.
You
Where
can
should we
jump
go?
in the water, yeah, overboard.
Well, guys,
Yep.
I don't want to give them my money.
Can't
So
say I do either.
what is your idea?
We got two options. One, we can steal the ship's boat in the middle of the night. I can navigate us the rest of the way there. And we'll show up in a fucking...
Okay. First off, Bill,
Yo!
the money split they spoke of, they said you guys who grabbed swag for yourself, keep that.
Oh, I thought they were going to take that from us.
No. They took Drew's money from him because he was a stowaway.
Yeah.
They said they were
Oh.
going to sell the stuff in the cargo hold, which, by the way, is your carriage.
Yeah.
But the rest of the stuff you guys kept as personal swag or paid off the hobbits with it. Basically, they're planning on selling the stuff that's in the hold, dividing up the money even, and then you and about 30 other guys are getting off and looking for a different ship, either together or, individually as you choose.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
My mistake.
Yep.
I thought we didn't get nothing.
No.
No.
You get to keep the stuff that you claimed for your personal use, which was basically the magic stuff and the jewelry. Although you split the jewelry with the lieutenant and the hobbits already.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Anyway,
Nothing to worry about. And
checking. Basically, what you got is with the stuff in the hole, it's going to sell for altogether about 9,000 gold pieces. The 3,000 of that is going to go for taxes. The remaining 6,000 is basically going to be divided. There's 100 and okay, basically 9,000 or 6,000 divided 110 by 110. Round it to 100 and just say
Everybody gets 60.
you'll each get another 600 gold.
60.
Or excuse
60.
me, another 60 gold. Sorry. Drop to 0 there. Anyway, you all get another 60 gold pieces, and you get dropped off at the northern harbor island of the Pirate Isles.
Do I also have 60 gold pieces?
You don't get the last 60 gold either.
Okay.
that's unfortunate. Yeah.
You was there to,
Oh,
they was there to steal it. You wasn't. So you still don't have any money.
Hey, why don't you skin that snake? See if you can sell the snake skin.
skin that snake. I don't know you that well, Brandon.
Yep. Hey,
Well, if I had the
you
option,
mentioned giant sea serpent fangs make, great jewelry. You could probably get a couple of silver pieces for the fangs.
yeah. True. Yeah. I'll
Okay.
skin those snakes, no homo,
Mhm.
and get some fangs.
Yep.
All right.
Roll me a 20-sider. This would be a persuasion check if you've got any pluses for the persuasion skill.
Okay. Rolling 20. I have a 12.
And add your charisma bonus.
And you can add your charisma bonuses to it.
Which is 2. We'll have 14.
Okay. Well, that's higher than the merchant's wisdom save. So
Yeah.
for the two giant snake skins and the fangs, you'll get 12 gold pieces.
Yeah. Little walking around money.
For fast travel, it's
Keep
good
your head.
amount of money. But again,
Well, since most travelers' inns, you know, it would take about 5 gold pieces for food and board. That's a half a, or 5 silver pieces, excuse me. That'd be about a half a gold piece per day. But since you're on an island, things will cost more than normal. As a matter of fact, most of the things around here, you and the other player characters are going to find out, cost about 3 times what the price is on the mainland.
Damn those tourist resorts.
So, if you want to get a room in a medium priced inn, instead of it costing about half a gold piece, it's about a gold piece and a half. So, you have enough money to, like, live for a little while, but then you'll probably have to go out pirating some more. Anyway, and since I assumed, my mistake here, that you were all going to stay on the ship you left Stonefist in, I don't have anything else detailed and ginned up. So at this point in time, you are in the harbor town. It's somewhat like Port Royal and would have been in Jamaica, only with, well, hobbits and gnomes and, you know. Anyway.
Hobbits and gnomes, man. You know what I'm saying, man?
Anyhow, I am going to fold it up here for the day. Next time we play, well, next Saturday.
Yep.
I will have a number of ships that are looking to hire help. And since you guys have some magic items and some unusual skills, you can breathe water, you can fly. Bill, you know how to navigate, which is always a plus. Anyway, I will gin up about 3 different ships and ships captains for you to choose from, and you will get to hire on one of them for a while, anyway. Until you either want to go to a different ship or get a high enough level to captain your own ships.
Yeah.
Is there a bank?
Kevin.
Is there a bank here?
Not exactly, but there are money lenders who will lock up your money for a fee, and there is the king's officials at the harbor that will also lock up your money and keep it safe for a fee.
And if you accidentally die, they just
if you accidentally die, then the king gets to keep your stuff. Or the money lender, whichever.
Until you get resurrected.
Yep.
Okay.
In such place, I not really believe in bank institution.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to ask.
Anyway, So technically there are banks, but they're more like the Medici banking system in Renaissance Italy. They were a lot more like a pawn shop than what you and I think of as a bank. You know?
Sure.
Yep.
Let's see.
Anyway. At this point in time, think about what kind of ships you want to like sail on board. And I will most of the pirate ships were, they came in small, medium, and large. The big ones were like a galleon or a frigate with several hundred guys. Actually, a frigate had between 200 and 400, depending upon the size of frigate, you know. Or you had medium-sized ships like this one that had crews of, 60 to 100. Or you had small ships that had crews that were between 20 and 40, you know. And usually when they were pirating, the smaller ships like a sloop that had a crew of about 20, usually you'd have 3 or 4 of them working together like a pack, you know. Much easier to board ships that way.
Yep. If will be on some onshore water, not far away from the shore,
Yeah.
like in Baltic Sea or somewhere near.
Well, when you're doing piracy, longshore raiding, hitting towns or installations on the seashore, you can get a lot more money that way, but it's a lot more dangerous because you never know if whatever king of that place has troops in the area, or if he has ships that are hiding out waiting for you. Attacking ships in the middle of the ocean, it's much harder for them to sneak up on you. On the other hand, they have a better
Much harder
chance of
for
getting
us to
away
sneak
from
up on them.
Yep.
Yeah, you have a hard time sneaking up on them. So, it's like you take your choices.
All right, gentlemen. I'll be right back. I'm at my destination.
Okay, well, I'm going to fold it up here for today and do some DM stuff, and then we will game, next Saturday.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks.
Thank you for this game. Catch somebody that I can catch on that week. Talk to you all, people. Bye bye.
All right. Bye
Yeah.
bye.
Bye bye.
See ya.
Yep, bye-bye.
Good gaming, guys.
All right. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay,
Whatever.
bye-bye.
See you, Glenn. It does work. I'll be damned. Hey, JR, you still in the chat. Happy late birthday to you. You just gonna look mean or you gonna rain?
Well, how's that for a hello? How do you do? They have told me I'm too early and I have to leave and come back.
What? Fuckers.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So,
Too early to offload?
too early to offload.
Uh-uh. Damn. What are you gonna do with yourself?
Well, there's a pilot right up the road. It says it's full. There's Flying J
Where are you right?
in the other direction.
Where are you right now?
And it says there's many. So it looks like we're going to Flying J.
Flying JT is. Where are you anyway?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're outside of Atlanta, aren't you? On that weird route.
All right.
You're outside of Atlanta, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm outside Atlanta.
Okay. I can tell you it's too early for you to drop it off. And that was the one that paid you well more than what it was worth to haul it. Right?
So what'd you think of your first D&D game?
That was fun. Fun. Bit of a learning curve, but part of it.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it.
Good.
I actually did something useful in that. My first move. I
Yeah.
didn't catch with the net. I did get a stab him with the trident. Look at that. And I appreciate you. When I called in, he said, "Oh, I found a stowaway." So I was still trying to figure out a backstory. I was like, perfect. Even if I did lose all my gold, I can live with that.
Oh, you'll get more.
Yeah. Well, we left off in this harbor town. We're not Are we staying at an inn or for our long rest? I guess.
Are you empty?
Nope.
Are you coming back?
I'm coming back. They wouldn't let me check in.
What time's your appointment?
9:15.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you. Well, they should have told you that, lady.
Miscommunication appears.
Mm-hmm.
So while we're in that harbor town, are we getting a long rest at the inn?
Oh yeah.
Okay. For 1.5 gold pieces per night.
1.5 gold pieces per night.
thought that's what Glenn said.
Oh no. You don't get money for sleeping.
That's what we're paying for. That's what we're paying for room and board.
Oh,
and all.
that's how much it costs.
Yeah. It'd be nice to get paid for sleep.
Yeah. Would be.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he hadn't. I imagine we didn't have the time. He didn't ask me about my cantrips or spell selection. Okay. I've chosen one of them. My two cantrips. One of them will be mending, and the other one will be. I was thinking shillelagh. You had mentioned that one.
You can since you pray for yours, you can have whatever you want. Shillelagh's a good one.
Mm. I was looking through my equipment list, and what I have is that, like I said, that trident, the whaler shirt, the padded armor, the net, and I had a little more weight, a little more room left over. I was thought having a club, so I'll be able to cast the shillelagh on it. I'll be able to throw my trident, whip out the club, cast shillelagh, and have a backup like that.
Yep.
However, I'm one over my weight limit.
I don't think anybody will care.
No?
I don't think Glenn will care until you go in the water.
Oh, that's true. But Glenn seems more, I don't want to say lax with the rules or more freewheeling. I assume your strength class or your strength number, mine being 14, we couldn't carry anything more than that.
Well, if you're one gold piece over, I don't think they're going to worry about it.
Okay. Well, it'll be 1 pound of weight.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so I'll have that club. And you said all I have to do is pray for the restoration of my spells, cantrips.
Yeah. Something like that. Druids are kind of like clerics, but instead of like praying to a god, you pray to nature.
I like that.
You know, you contemplate the fucking foam on the water or something. I don't fucking know what a fucking sea druid would do. Look at fish butts. Fuck, who knows?
Contemplate the foam on my beard.
Yeah.
I can see that. I can see that. All right. You already play the game as to what you're hauling?
No, this is a load. I haven't even read the thing yet. I don't know what I've got.
Oh. Earlier, before I jumped on, I was listening and I heard the fellas that you picked this load up from, they were armed, and I assume it might be some ammunition or munitions or something like that.
Oh yeah, just armed guards.
Okay. The standard armed guards.
Yeah.
I was thinking teams of them.
No.
Like that.
was just a really fucking rough neighborhood, and armed
Hot Atlanta.
security. Yeah.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes dollars and cents.
Mm.
Yeah. Bad. Fucking rain out here.
You better get on by me, motherfucker. Fucker passed
Like
me
about
on
the
the on
storm.
ramp. Can you believe that? Passed me on the fucking on ramp.
Ooh. Living dangerously right there.
Yeah.
Being careful, he's going to get into the off ramp, whether he likes it or not.
Yeah.
Oh. It's like about the storm where you are.
Looks like it. We had a nice little rain yesterday too.
Yeah. Hope some of that comes over my way. We got a little. We
If
got a
it's
little of it
here,
overhead.
if it's here already, it's past you.
Yeah, that particular one's past us. I'm hoping there's some trailer even behind it. A little behind it. I looked at the Doppler and there's smaller cells heading our way. That was about an hour ago. And a larger one down near South Mississippi, moving north. We do have some clouds overhead and a little bit of sprinkling. That's a start. But we need some rain desperately.
What you got planted
The older
this
I
year?
get, the more I care about how much it rains.
Yeah. What you got planted this year?
Well, I got a small garden of just tomatoes and peppers and eggplants. I've been watering them every day, and they've been all right.
Yeah.
We got a crop of cotton that is starting to droop and needs a little precipitation. Otherwise, those cotton bolls, they're going to be kind of puny in a month or so. They're already starting to open up a little bit.
Yeah.
We got our cows out there, and I mean, they don't have hardly anything to eat on. It's like a sea of dead grass. So I've been feeding them more range pellets and feed, giving them fresh water from the well. All they have is a pond, and it's going down. A lot of folks around here have corn planted, but they may as well just cut it and try to get cornmeal. It's all just brown. Oh, well, My grapes could use some water.
Yeah.
Some Concord grapes and some muscadines out there, and sweet Vanessa Reds. I had to water them every day. Them Japanese beetles got my Concord grapes.
Oh fuck.
Had some good ones too. Walked out there and they'd have a metal arch set up where they're growing over them, and they develop well enough where you can smell them, smell the grapes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely. Come out there, and a couple of days later, every damn one of them was gone. So next year is going to be, I'm going Old Testament on Japanese beetles.
And you ever seen the potato bugs?
Yeah, they hatched earlier a couple months ago. They were everywhere.
Yeah.
Suddenly, out of nowhere, potato bugs stepping on them everywhere. And like I step on fortune cookies. They about killed one of my little oak trees I had planted.
Yeah.
Ate all the leaves from about halfway up.
Fuckers.
Fuckers indeed. I can't see the chat, otherwise I'd be telling you what they say if there's anybody in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I doubt anybody's in there.
Dungeons and Dragons isn't very popular.
No, but I don't give a fuck either.
Nor should you. Ah, correction. I can read the comments. Sergeant Grinch says he's here. Hi, Grinch.
Well, when I... Oh, there is spaces. Okay. I thought there wasn't going to be anything.
There's always room for one more.
Sort of.
That was Vern's little line from Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves,
Uh-huh.
at the end. They bring in one more man to hang, and they get to the end of the gallows, and there's no more rope. Says, "My lord, there's no more room. I'm afraid I must respectfully decline." And they grab his head, put it on a barrel, and tie it down. And there's always room for one more.
Yeah.
Off with his head.
This is all fucking paid. Paid parking. Well, fuck me.
Yeah, you gotta wait around till 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. What are you gonna do with yourself?
FAP, of course.
Well, nothing else better to do.
Yeah.
Draw the blinds on the truck windows, put Sammy to sleep, and
Put
get
some
your corner.
put some Barry White on the radio.
I ain't good enough for your love, babe. Oh, that image in my head. Oh, Barry White or some Al Green,
Yeah.
some Marvin Gaye. That he wasn't gay. I don't think he was. He was the one that his dad shot him, Marvin Gaye, right?
I don't know.
Or a fella on the service told me that his dad shot him because he was doing drugs. I have to look that up.
All right. Well, I'm kind of hiding back here.
All better for you to fap, huh?
Yeah. Well, hopefully they don't come by and fucking make me pay.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Yep. And remember, MGTOW is for normal men. Because normal men made MGTOW for guys not to get fucked over by the gynocentric court system. And they invented these 3 tenets. Not tenets that anybody else made up, but these 3 tenets. No marriage, no cohabitation, and no new children. If you follow them 3 tenets, chances are you're not going to get fucked over and have your children taken from you and be put into indentured servitude for 18 to 21 years, depending on where you live. So, have a plan, have a purpose in life, because a man without a purpose has gonna find it in women. So peace out, brothers, and I'll catch you on the road again tomorrow, where we'll pick up a load here in Atlanta somewhere.
And that concludes our broadcast day.
And we'll drive it on up to Memphis. We'll go from my least favorite southern town to my second to the least favorite southern town.
It was fun, Brandon. I'll catch you later.
All righty. Bye-bye.